What's up, what's up, what's up? Hello! It's me, Snuggle. I'm playing Animal Crossing just for a little bit, like maybe 30 minutes. I might only get to build one house, but I might build two, just see how we're doing on time. About 30 minutes from now, Nilly's gonna watch Ark Angels with you, the last episode that we didn't get to watch. We were never able to rip the DVD, but somehow we can just watch the DVD. We skipped through the episode and it looks like it's all okay and good to watch it. It looks like it's watchable, even though it's not rippable, which I don't get. But yeah, we're just gonna watch the DVD off our computer. And then after that, Tarsi is gonna watch episodes 1 through 5 of Yin Yang Yo. We're so excited because that's one of our all-time favoriteest shows of all time ever. Probably in our top 5. Hello, Fuki! Yippee! I think my expressions might not be on. Hang on to me. Oh, you should be on now. Anyway. Animals. Animals. There's gonna be so many animals tonight. If you couldn't tell by the stream title. Yippee! Animals, 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 animals. At the laundromat and your phone is gonna die. Oof. I hope you'll be back on time. Do you know how long it would take? Because I could maybe go over a little bit if it's gonna be close. Animals, animals, animals. I don't know why I like to say that. Be very close to my dryer is done in 10 minutes. Okay. Maybe I'll just keep going. If you're not back by the time I'm done with the first house, I could make another house. And then you'd probably be back by the time I'm done with the second house. Oh, yeah! Sar! Yeah, we were thinking we could play Sar with you maybe after stream. I think, Felicity would want to play Sar, our newest headmate. I think Felicity also wants to do a Monaco watch party. There's so many watch parties to do. Good morning, everyone. Right now on Townsville. Yeah. Oh! A visitor. We have never, invited a visitor because we just feel so bad to kick anyone off. But who knows? Maybe one day. I forgot I had my scuba stuff on. I guess that way I'll never forget about the undersea creatures. I know that we're not getting any that I don't have until November, and I could time travel, but I want it to feel like authentic. I was cleaning my glasses. What we got? Probably, yeah. I forgot what Gulliver gives you. It's also really hot in here. It came too, like, the air was on too much. So we made it warmer, and now it feels too hot. Sorry. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, Genji. Why did I not open this? Pumpkin pound cake? Oh, that's cool. I know there's gonna be like a cafe at some point. Oh, I got chocolates. I think I already know this. Oh, I don't know this. I thought it was in my pockets because I already knew it and I couldn't get rid of it. But okay. Pagoda. Oh, wow. I forget Gulliver gives you really cool items from all over the world. That's his whole thing. Yeah. I just want to see if there's any star pieces, because I remember there were shooting stars the last time I played. Does that time out? Like if you don't check your island the next day, you just don't get anything? I just wanted to check. Beachy. It doesn't seem like I got any. It could be on the other side, but I kind of doubt it if I didn't see any there, but... We built our island based off of Insanity Island from Crash to Insanity, by the way. Probably said that before, but reminder. Ooh. I won't forget to open it this time. I already know it. That's really basic. Wooden end table, right? I guess no star fragment. That makes me a little sad, but that's okay. Okay, I'm going to my job. Gravy! Are there pumpkins over here or something? What's over here? Yeah. The hidden pumpkin patch. I don't have a slingshot on me for the present. Where's the here it is. Well, I keep saying I want to fly, but actually I want to go to work. Gravy? What are we gonna make a house for today, Gravy? Gravy, what's your favorite Animal Crossing villager? More DIY. Okay. Concrete island counters and a concrete pillar. Okay. I forgot that's also something we like to do is make all the, get all the stuff that we want. Let's see what our options are. Mouse. I think it's obvious who I gotta go with. Hi, Feebot! Snuggle. Oh yeah, I forgot it. I know that one. What's this one? Rope net board. I'm gonna make a house for a mouse. The mouse's houses.
How mousy of me!
What do we got now? Want to use a lot of clay. Stone, 15 clay. Do I have any? Okay, I have. So I need 3 stone and 10 clay. I have any in store. That's not storage. Oh, I have a lot of stones. I don't have any more clay, though. I'm gonna have to hit some rocks. I think I want to clear out my pockets. Oops, I didn't mean to just do that. One item. I might sell the sea creatures and the weeds. I didn't know I had a wagon in my pockets. I'll keep the chocolates on me. I just wanted to see if there's any rocks to be hit outside. I'm hitting the button that I thought was the button to bring up my tools or whatever. Wait. Oh, what? Oh, can I not use tools on the island? I didn't realize that. Okay. Well, I guess I'll get clay later. A hospital? Oh my goodness. I was expecting to make a house for a mouse, but hospital. It's fun to like mix it up and make something new other than just houses. Having a hospital here will give folks peace of mind since they can be seen right away if they don't feel well. With our new visitors and clients as well as our plans to hold a big event, it only makes sense to be prepared. The other day I experienced how dire things can get when you don't have a hospital nearby. I want us to work to design the best possible hospital facility for our clients and visitors. Let's head to the site. Meow. What happened to her yesterday? What she saying, like, today I want to build the best hospital. But yesterday I wanted to build the worst hospital. The stars are so pretty, the sky. Wow. Start on the exterior first. Oh, she experienced something dire. Right. I don't know why I skipped over that. Yeah, what happened to her? I hope she's okay. I don't know why I like white and teal. Cause it looks like a health kit in a video game. I don't know why. That's just what I think it looks like. Am I thinking of... Is it Ratchet and Clank? What video game has a health kit that looks like this? Oh, that's an ugly color. I guess the background color is not ugly on its own, probably. It just looks bad with the blue to me. That was pretty fun. The TF2 medkit. I'm not sure what that looks like. Hi, Queen! Yeah, Crossing. We're gonna watch some cartoons too. But I always like to play a little Animal Crossing before watching cartoons, so it gives people a chance to show up and I get to design some buildings and stuff. The interior design. The hospital needs are 2 areas, a waiting area and examination room. Okie dokie. Design a hospital. I'm assuming this is the waiting room. How may I help you? Are you dying? Wait, the counter was already out. I'm assuming... Are the chairs? I was gonna say, are the chairs in the other room? Wait, I want to look at the other room to see. There's gotta be something in the waiting room for people to sit on. Oh, that's cute. The little x-rays. For a swivel chair, it doesn't exactly swivel. Lottie, why did you get me a faulty chair? Plushy hospital. Should we keep with the white and teal theme here? Okay, they're calling it turquoise. I guess. We should put a TV in here somewhere. What is this? Is this for people who went in a coma? What is this for? I feel like I should know. Or is it just for having a good sleep, like one of those chambers? I can't think what where it's a deprivation tank type thing. Science pod. Oh yeah, we need some. We need to make sure no one gets too hot at the hospital. I know it's called the hospital, but even a hospital shouldn't get too hot. Actually, maybe air conditioner's better. The fan was kind of noisy. How come hospitals are always so, like, lifeless and cold in real life? Like, maybe I should design a hospital that is cozy and a place you almost want to go. And a place that's not scary. A place that makes you happy. Yeah. I think I might be adopting this plushy hospital idea. I'm stealing it is what I'm saying. It's mine. My idea. Why do you call it a hospital when you put in all the sick and sick out? Take people, the healthy people. Wait. What? I'm confused. Maybe that was the point. Why do they call it a hop spittle when no one is hopping or spitting? Just imagine me being like a stand-up comedian and saying things like this. Whoa, cloud flooring. Everybody who goes to the hospital will think they died. I think I'll maybe... I either like this one or the polka dot one. Yeah, I think I like the polka dot. I should have like a play corner. Like for all the kids. I always love when places have like a special place for all the kids to play. I wonder if we should make these a different color. Let me... Yeah, maybe I'll make them white. Why did they call it a hop spittle when I can't think of a funnier joke than the one I already said? Yeah. Whoop. Ah! I didn't mean to do that. I got trigger fingers or something. Yeah. I'm just gonna line the place with couch, except for maybe the window. So people can walk up to the window. And by people, I mean animals. Animals are people, I don't know what I'm saying. What's Big Hop Spittle hiding? I ask myself that very question every day. That kind, okay. So maybe I will make the hop spittle and then we'll watch our cartoons. Because it might be a little while, not super long. Fluffy rug. I already got a rug in here. But maybe I could put it at the front? Okay. Mean to me that I can't put that there. Can I put it here? Yeah. I'm on a mission to make the coziest hospital possible. Like, people that go to the hospital are already not feeling good. So why do people want to make them feel worse? That's what I want to know. Feels silly to have to like walk over to the wall. Do you think if I hang the TV above the window that's like too high and then people's necks hurt? They're gonna they're gonna end up having to go to the hospital because they broke their neck trying to see the TV. Maybe I put the TV. What if our hospital was so fancy we could afford 2 TVs? How do I... The doctors all go, you know what? I think the patients need more television. I'm going to set aside a portion of my salary so the waiting room can have an extra TV. So everyone has a good view. Let's see. That's all wallpaper. I scroll too far. I need some toys. I need some toys up in here. Maybe some stools for the kids. One is just for video games. That's a good idea too. I feel like I remember seeing commercial about dentists that had video games. Also, hi Nambu, how you doing? I know I said use, like I'm from New York or something. How are you doing? Little chairs for the little guys. Cool. We're doing pretty good. We're so excited for Yin Yang Yo. Are you watching Ark Angels with us too, or just Yin Yang Yo? Oh wait, oh, it's kind of tight to squeak in there. Maybe I'll push that. Oh, yeah. Okie dokies. Sounds good. I think I want, exercise ball. I'll put that in the other room. I think I want a chair so the receptionist doesn't get overworked and can sit down. See, I want to get toys for the kids who want to play. Aw, no worries, yeah. Hi, Parker Hellhound, waifu, meowdy. I'm trying to find toys for the little kid area. I found a puzzle. Is a good start. Good start. Here's a bear, a foosball table, twin set. We're getting somewhere. Lucky Star had a bit about making Dennis more comfortable. I'm getting into food. I want to get into toys. Or are there not, like, kitty toys? I thought there were. I can't even think.
Thank you, Parker Full Health Fund, for following.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Here's a magazine rack. We're getting cafe, travel, fashion, sports, comics. Well, obviously, yeah, Lottie agrees. Fish. I think we need some dinosaur and plushies. Ooh, this one's cool. A puppy. I'm feeling this guy. Ooh, here we go. These are more the kind of toys I'm thinking. Imagine being so, like, particular that you're like, I need to order the correct color of children's toys for our doctor's office. Oh, painting set. I need to get, like, little tables and chairs. Well, I got the chairs. I should get a little table to put these things on. I should get the racetrack. Oh! Bug! 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 It's a picture of a bug! I'd say it's Carl, the evil cockroach wizard, but it's a stag, not a cockroach. It's like Carl if he were a stag. Carl, the evil stag wizard. doesn't sound quite right. Steven, the evil stag wizard. Bug moment. I think it maybe says a lot about my character that I'm designing a hospital, and the first thing that I think is toys. So I didn't realize how big the circuit would be, but maybe that's okay. I think maybe it's more important that the kids have a good time in the hospital than the parents or the adults. I'm just saying, because the kids are more likely to be scared and need more comfort, and the adults are just kind of used to how it goes. Also, the adults can play with the kids too. I'm just saying. Yeah, I wanted to find little tiny tables or something for some of this stuff. First thing I thought of were crematorium and saw room. Wait, what? Like where you go to cremate someone? And Saw room, like the room in the Saw movies? thinking twisted mind. And it's funny. Really? Need that the red paint trail. I'm just thinking of that one Tumblr meme. I'm trying to find. Oh wait, here this table is really good. Maybe I'll do the blue legs. Let me put the toy box here. You know what? Maybe I'll put the dinosaur and puppy over here so the adults can play too. Maybe I'll put this off the carpet so I have more room and then get a second artsy table. Wait, I'm trying to copy the table. So I need to take something off the table. Maybe I'll put, actually, a puppy and dino over here. Oh yeah, I forgot about the tracks. Maybe I'll put this here. Does this game have bead maze? What's bead maze? Oh, is it the I think I know what you mean. The little plastic toy with the maze and you gotta tilt it to... Wait, little beads on tracks. No, wait, that's not what I'm thinking of. I have no idea what you're talking about. I think I'm done with that room. La 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 la, examination room. We need a patient chair. Is it a good patient chair? Oh, slurp. Slurp. I guess I could have colored the chair we already had, but instead I made a new chair. Yeah, I want to know what this is all about, though. Cold sleep. Oh my gosh. Whoa! This looks like from a evil scientist laboratory or something. Oh, thank you for letting me know, Fookers. Then Nilly will be ready as soon as I'm done with the hospital. That's where a cyber vampire sleeps. Yeah. Maybe I'll do the pink bed. It looks so cute. It's a bed for a baby. We need a pet bed so so you can bring your pet. It's highly encouraged to bring your pets here. So they can take a nap with you too. Like that's why you go to the hospital, right? To take a nap. It's why they have hospital beds for your nap at the hospital, right? Yeah, I thought so. Oh, congratulations! You're dying. Yippee! I like this one. And this one. CP favorite. Oh, I didn't read the first thing. Doc, you gotta help me. I'm CP. Ooh, I like this one. I need the coziest bed. Stat! Lottie, you're just nodding at everything. I know you might be a little scared to be critical of my artistic choices, but you know what? Yeah, you're right. Everything I say and do is correct. Yeah. Yeah. We need some more rugs. Or at least one. The room looks kind of empty, like in the middle. Hello, Noelle. You're putting chairs so we can watch the patient sleep. It make the patient feel better and not be at all feeling weird about having people watch them sleep. Yeah. I'm doing pretty good. How's you? Ah. Ah. Actually, this way you got your choice. Do you wanna sleep in a traditional, boring hospital bed, or do you want a cute baby bed? Maybe I'll get rid of. Oops, that's the opposite. Get rid. How do I? Oh, I'll put the chairs in the middle of the two beds. The battle of the beds. I don't know why that popped in my head. I say that like that's something that it exists, but it's just something I made up just now. Maybe it exists. The battle of the beds. What is the... What does the pillow say? Latio? Doing good. Randomly remembered about the Jaden animation video about Digimon, so I've been watching reactions. Cool. I'm just seeing, is there anything? Amazing machine! Damaged. What happened to the amazing machine? I think maybe we need an amazing machine. I mean, it's amazing. Maybe we don't. It's kind of big and ugly. Oh, ball! 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 What happened? I saw a ball and blacked out. Ball! All part of the job, I assure you. Lottie. Checks out. Yep. Yep. Everything looks good here. Nothing to see. Nothing to see. Nope. I think I'm ready, yeah. Ooh, yeah, you get to decide. Oh, that's so cute. Aw. Look at it. They're matching the whole, like, trans pride flag theme here. I have to pick a pink patient, or a pink villager and a blue villager to work here, and no reason in particular. Yeah, Yeah, gotta make shirts of top bounce squad. A name. What should the name be? What about Hops Spittle? Or Hop Spittle? I think it's a fantastic name. Yep. Yeah. Oh no, what's wrong with Tank? Oh. Are they not gonna, like, stand in any other places? Okay. I brought the hospital staff. I also went ahead and
This
recruited a few
place
patients.
looks great. I hope I can sick or seriously injured.
Ghostface, that sounded a little ominous. I hope I can sick or seriously injured. So, what does Lottie mean by recruiting some patients? Did she hurt people? The hospital needed some patients, she says. So I had to go and, recruit some patients. Celebratory photo. I think I'm ready. What does that mean, recruiting patients?
I don't know what you're talking.
What do we have in Critterpedia? Oh, I just never highlighted the new ones or looked at them. Whoa. Whoa. I looked at them now. I sounded so overwhelmed, but it was cool. Oh, this is so pretty. The mermaid screen, isn't it? Oh, I should have talked to Tank to find out if Lottie did anything to recruit him. And meow, we're gathered here at 12:26 a.m. to take a special celebratory photo of Hospital. Thank you very much. The creation of this hospital, our little island is a bit safer today. Yay, hospital! I'm so excited about how everything is coming along. Alright, we need to hear from the person in charge of decorating hospital. A few words? I'm saying some words. Thank you. Let's take that celebratory photo. Yeah! Yippee! Because of you, we were able to complete this impressive hop spin. If a client or staff member falls ill, we can take good care of them. What a relief. Be careful to watch what you eat, Lottie. I made you all worried that time, didn't I? Well, I'm all better now. There's no need to worry anymore. Yippee, money! Oh no! Noel needs headphones. Okay, we didn't get to make a house today. But that's okay. We did a cool house spin. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to say that. Yippee! Oh, I see a Fuki in the Piracy Watch Party channel. Maybe we'll do another ad. Okay. Was I gonna do anything else? Oh yeah, I wanted to get clay really quick. I don't have to go back. I'll just have it for whenever I do go back. I need 10 clay. Shooting stars! Wait. Oh no! I gotta put my shovel away to do the star thing. Maybe I'll just let the stars go. Oh, I just remembered there was a visitor at the campsite. Oh. Oh, you gotta keep stabbing it, otherwise you won't. Yeah, I just remembered that. How many rocks? I feel like there's 6 rocks. I don't know why I remember that number. Oh, there's Celeste. Here we got. Oh, it's a koala. Yuka. Thank you for stopping by. I don't believe we met. I'm Yuka. It's such a fabulous place, darling. Oh, I hate to admit it, but I am terribly envious of you. Getting to live in a place like this. Don't you dare take it for granted. Tisk tisk. Okay. Recipe, recipe. What did I get? Astronaut. What does that look like? Oops, I didn't mean to hit that. Oh, it's so cute. I don't remember where all my rocks are, honestly. Hey, it's you! Do you think we should help Wisp, or should we just... I feel bad, but... I kinda want to start the watch party. I just mainly wanted to hit a rock. I hit one rock. But ideally, I would like to hit more. How do I get off of here? Wait, I think I know. Yeah. Maybe I'll help this spider. At least if I see one, I won't just leave it there. Oh, here's the rock. Now we're at 3. Just want to see if the rock is in here. Oh, there's one. Wait, here's one and there's one. Okay. Ah! No. Oh. Welcome back, Noel. So what all do I need to make a shovel? I don't even remember. Okay, so I need 5 hardwood. I think I'm just gonna get it out of my place. It's Carl. I don't want to hurt Carl. It's been so long since I crafted something. You're sticking the shovel right through his head. Okay, I just need 2 more. Did I hit this? Yes, I did. Oh, wait. I'm actually heading to that one rock. Wait. I went the wrong way. Okay. Just gotta clean up the weeds so the clay has somewhere to go. Oh, it's the money rock! I forgot about the money rock. Ironically. Whoops. Ironically, I would rather have clay. It's okay. I'll just worry about the clay next time then, because I think I hit all the rocks. I only got one more wisp thingy, so I might as well look for that. Where is it? Oh, I have 2 more rocks? Oh, that's just a decorative rock. Yeah. Nice. I now have enough clay for Nico. I'll just give that to him next time I go over there. Where's the last wispy? You think I should just wrap up, or should I try to find it? There's only one, so I feel like it shouldn't be hard, but... I looked everywhere, right? bad to give up, but oh, there it is. It seems like all of them were fairly close to Wisp. Is that normal? I thought they spread out like all over. Nah. That's what I said. Clothing. Something new, something new. Whether or not you've already got a lot of stuff, I think I have the item for you. A windbreaker. Yeah, the little thing looks like a tiara. Oh, hi. Ooh, this is never before seen clothing. That was given to me by my very cool friend Wisp. If you want to know. Guess that's all I got to do. Wait, I want to make the astronaut suit, because that seemed really easy. I just need star pieces, which I got in my storage, I think. How do I open my storage? I think I just need like 5 star pieces and 5 iron fragments. Is there a star, like a section? Here we go. Yeah. I'm gonna make an astronaut. Let's make an astronaut. Oh, it's so cool. Astronaut, astronaut, astronaut. Okay. I'm finally wrapping up. Okie dokie, just gonna go on a little be right back to switch our models and stuff, and Nilly will watch Ark Angels with y'all, and then Tarsi will watch Yin Yang Yo. Let me just change name. be right back in a few minutes. Oh, why is this window looking like this? Hang on. Where? Oh, I'm behind Justin. Oh, and I'm little. Hang on. give me a second to get big. Hello. Maybe not that big. It's a Nilly. That's me. Hi. Okay, I'm gonna hop in the channel. Hit Discord.
Hello.
Hi. Hello. Let me share my
It's you.
screen. It's me.
I heard there might be a cartoon or something.
Yeah. We got that one episode of Ark Angels that we couldn't watch, and then the first 5 episodes of Yin Yang Yo. What'd you say?
Your microphone is a little bit scraggly on the screen.
Yeah, it's being a little bit funny.
Why is that? Let me see. What if I... Hello? Maybe I select a different mic and then reselect it? Or you could just select the... How does this sound? Does this sound normal?
I think so.
There's no scraggly. I can't tell if the filter's still on.
Oh, I didn't have a filter before.
Oh, okay. That's perfect.
Ba, 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 ba. Okay.
Donald McDonald will be defeated one day.
I believe in you. Did you try again since that one time on stream?
No.
Oh.
I needed a break. I was beaten down too hard.
Let's see. I guess would I use display capture maybe? Tried to use window capture, but I think I used display capture. Is every pony ready?
Also hope that we get one more adventure with the Ark Angels.
Yeah, we get to see more of Lucifer. I'm hitting play. Meow. Wait, why is nothing happen? Okay.
Oh no.
Hmm? Why no? What happened?
Where are the fuzzies coming from?
I think that's just how it is. It was probably
Oh, okay.
recorded from a VHS or something. I have no idea. Yeah, the other episodes didn't have that though.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. The Ark Angels have shown me no light so far.
No what?
No light.
No like?
They said that they're gonna show us the light,
Oh.
and I've seen no lights.
Oh
They're in the
yeah.
past. The light bulbs haven't even been invented yet.
We got an update. That Australian website emailed back and gave us a quote for the shipping of the official DVD. It's only like $20, which isn't bad for being on Australia. And we emailed back and said like, let's go ahead with it. Let's proceed. What do we gotta do? And we haven't heard back from them, but it sounds like it's happening.
The star must be a
Whoa.
sign from God.
Yeah.
It's true, Joseph.
You could upload the best version.
I never saw it before
Yeah.
last night.
It's true.
Nor did I. It must have appeared.
They're gonna be
the
so
moment
mad when they
Jesus was
realize
born.
it's you.
Tell me
We sent this to America for you to
It's a
pirate
sign
it?
to the world that the Messiah is born. Why have so few people come to see him?
Sorry.
It must be part of God's plan, friend Pompey. Like guiding me and
Friend
Mary to
Pompey.
your stable in time for Jesus' birth.
You can come in now. He's awake.
I want to see the
Suffer and hump, Ebenezer.
Thank you for saving my place, Zeke.
They thought they'd beaten me?
I love that snare or whatever that plays when Lucifer shows up.
I'll have my revenge.
So iconic.
I'll make sure, Alafangimel, that those pathetic creatures are the only ones ever to see their child.
Right, boss. No one will ever know about him.
Murder a baby for me now, please.
Can't you watch where you're going, Hannibal? You almost stepped on me.
Oh, no. What I hit?
Thinking about Hannibal Buress now.
Nearsighted. Absolutely impossible.
Who killed Hannibal?
Sorry, Abby. I couldn't see you.
Oh, it's okay, Hannibal. But next time.
I'm just waiting for the rabbit to murder the elephant and be in disbelief.
Hannibal.
I thought I heard somebody.
What if we drew that?
A snake.
Do it.
There's only one snake.
Where is it? Oh boy, that rotten fucker. I'll squish him, I'll scratch him, I'll mush him, I'll mash him.
Hannibal, wait! I don't think
That thing is
ready for someone
massive.
your size.
Oh, nobody will notice me. I'll be real careful.
Run from
don't see anything.
They must not have heard about the Messiah. You'd think they would have noticed the star. It's a sign of the Messiah for sure. He's come to us at last, just like the prophets foretold.
He's not even doing anything, he's just pissing. He's so silly.
That slimy snake. No wonder no one's coming to see the baby.
He's jealous. He's like, people should give attention to me because I'm so cool and everyone should love me.
Look at the star!
Lucifer's afraid of it.
Let's get out of here.
If he didn't leave right that second, the beam was about to fall from space.
Truly, my friends, the star beckons us to seek the newborn Messiah. It has appeared in the faraway west where no star has ever shone before. A beacon pointing to the kingdom of Herod.
My dear Balthazar, be sensible about this. Although our fathers came from different lands, we are all magi, wise men of the great empire of Parthia. As learned men, we cannot believe in such myths.
Friend Melchior, after all, it was you who read to us from the Torah the scriptures of your people. A truly wise man does not argue with a sign from heaven.
Right you are, Caspar. Therefore the Lord himself will give you a sign. Behold, the virgin shall conceive and bear a son, and his name shall be God is with us. Remember?
You think the star means that this ancient dream has come true? This is poetry, Balthazar. Beautiful literature and nothing more.
See what beauty God can create. What makes you so sure these beautiful words are not from him also?
Because, dear Caspar, I am a scientist.
They
and a
have
scientist
to refer to each other by name every sentence or they'll die. Or at least forget their names.
Only proof, dear friend. Then come and see for yourself that this ancient prophecy has been fulfilled.
Come, let's leave at once. We must take gifts, the most splendid we can find, treasures worthy of a king. I shall take gold, the purest gold.
And I'll take
That
precious
guy was
myrrh.
moving like the
What will you
CDI.
take, Melchior? Rare frankincense?
Now, wait a minute. I never said...
We can follow the star until the sun hides it from view.
Absolutely not. I have to finish my experiments. I've been invited to a banquet at the palace. I can't stand riding camels.
Maybe not. But we'll be happy once we reach Jerusalem. Surely there we will learn the whereabouts of the Messiah.
Wise men from the east, traveling here to Jerusalem.
Yes, your Majesty, King Herod.
This guy looks like a Legend of Zelda villain.
Informed us.
Why? What could they possibly want?
The spies don't know.
Well, find out!
I get a really good feeling about this guy.
Your Majesty.
Pompeii really has a way with animals. Magnus is as gentle as a kitten.
And this elephant is as quiet as a mouse.
Speaking of Pompeii, Where did he go?
He does look
I
like
was off
Jafar.
with some of my old pals in the Roman army.
I wonder what's the matter with him.
Oh, he's probably making a big fuss about a small matter. Just like King Herod.
What do you mean, Pompey?
Well, my pals tell me that the king is in one of his bad tempers. He received news that the 3 wise men from the east are on their way to Jerusalem.
That sounds like wonderful news.
Not to King Herod. He's easily angered. And I'll tell you, if Herod is angry, we're all in danger. One never knows what he is likely to do next.
Well, then, as soon as Mary is well enough to travel, maybe we'd better head back to Nazareth. We'll be safer there.
But how will we make it? We're almost out of provisions.
Don't worry. We'll find a way.
Yes, Joseph. If we have faith, we'll find a way somehow.
Well, maybe we can help them by gathering up some food.
Uncle Zeke, this is hard work. I thought it was gonna be fun.
Zach, busting your hump can be fun, too. Right, Barnabas?
Right. Especially when you're helping others.
But we have so much to do, we'll never finish.
Well, like our friend Mary said, Zach, if we have faith, we'll find a way somehow.
Sorry, Uncle Zeke.
If you have faith, there's nothing you can't do.
If you believe, God will help you through. Just say a little prayer, and He'll give you the strength. He is always there for you if you just have faith. When you got a job to do that seems too great a task,
It's not too big, you only have to ask.
He's got the power to help you find a way.
you'll be through before you know it if you have faith. If you
Those
have
fruits
faith,
look like bombs.
there's nothing you can't do. If you believe, God will help you through. Just say a little prayer, and He'll give you the strength. He is always there for you if you just have faith. Sometimes a journey seems impossible to make.
Your destination can be so far away.
Ask him to guide you and he'll show you the way.
You'll be there before you know it if you have faith. If you have faith, there's nothing you can't do. If you believe, God will help you through. Just say a little prayer, and He'll give you the strength. He is always there for you if you just have faith.
Our starry beacon has guided us well. There's Jerusalem ahead, Israel's greatest city.
We're in Israel, Melchior, the land of your ancestors.
It's all much smaller than I had imagined.
Israel is like that star. It may be small, but it has brought the world a mighty message.
The message of a loving God who sends a Messiah to bring peace and brotherhood to us all.
Why was that face? He looked disgusted.
He was disgusted.
Hey!
Joseph, Mary, you won't believe this.
I must admit, this is exciting.
Can it be that your spirit is stirred by the nearness of the Messiah?
Now, don't put words in my mouth. After all, I'm a man of logic, and I haven't seen any proof yet.
Patience, Melchior. Our journey's not over yet.
Who are you, gentlemen?
Where do you come from?
We are Magi, from the great empire of Parthia. We are here in Jerusalem, seeking the one who has been born King of the Jews.
We have seen his star in the east, and we have come to worship him.
The wise men are here at
Look
from
wearing
the
holy
east.
Eve they must have.
Get
Oh,
worship
I'm
him.
just so excited.
Messiah.
The Messiah.
Messiah? They're looking for the Messiah? What Messiah?
The one who's supposed to become the king of the Jews, Your Majesty.
Fool! I, Herod the Great, monarch of Judea and
His
Samaria, friend
eyes
and
are
follower
pink.
of the
He's
Roman
been
Emperor
smoking
Caesar
weed.
Augustus. I am
Probably.
the king.
This seems like the most logical
The Messiah to set them free.
thing for this
Word gets out
Christian
about this,
cartoon
they'll
from the
rebel
80s.
against the Romans, and the Romans will get rid of me.
After all that work trying to keep him a secret.
Gee, boss, I guess we didn't do a very good job, huh?
This actually is a splendid twist of events. I'll just let Herod destroy the child for me.
I won't stand for it.
Excuse me, sire.
It does look like a girl.
Only to help you, sire. I know where the Messiah is. He's in Bethlehem.
How could you know anything? You soldiers couldn't find your swords if they weren't strapped on.
Believe me, ask your chief priests and scribes. They know.
They do they?
Of course we know, sire. Scripture tells us he is to be born in Bethlehem.
Why didn't you tell me before?
You didn't ask us, sire.
If I might have a private word with you, your highness. Every cloud has a silver lining, sire. Those three wise men are from Parthia.
Rome's enemy.
Indeed. So, if you let them discover the Messiah, then, should something unfortunate happen to the dear child,
Well, then those Parthians would be blamed now, wouldn't they?
it would be a shame, wouldn't it?
You! Find those wise men at once and bring them to me. We need to have a little chat. Consider yourself promoted to general.
I didn't know he worked for him. I thought he just showed up.
How fortunate I am to be able to assist you in your search. My chief priest tells me that the Messiah is in Bethlehem.
It is written by the prophet Micah, "Out of you, Bethlehem, shall come forth the one who is to be ruler in Israel." We would be most honored, Your Highness, if you accompanied us to Bethlehem.
Alas, my friends, I have so many royal duties to fulfill, I barely have time to sleep.
For the virtuous ruler, a crown can be a heavy burden.
How right they are to call you a wise man, dear sir.
But
I would be so grateful if you came back here after you take your gifts to the Messiah. You could tell me exactly where in Bethlehem to find him so that I too may come and worship him.
The nerve of these wise men bringing rich gifts to honor the Messiah. I won't stand for it.
Maybe you should sit down then, boss.
Lucifer hates baby showers.
Quiet, ninnies. I want you to make sure those gifts get lost along the way to Bethlehem.
Right. Which way is that, boss?
Nitwits.
Now that we have all these provisions, we can safely make it to Nazareth.
We'll miss you, dear Pompey. And we thank you for all your kindness to us.
I only wish I knew who we could thank for all the wonderful food we found in your...
Sorry, I just now realized I never changed the stream category.
This is Animal Crossing. I feel like this happened another...
It happens like every time. That's true. Yeah. Yeah.
wagon.
They aren't animals and they don't cross.
Cousin Zeke, have you seen young Zach around?
Nope, Zeb. Haven't seen him since we finished up fruit picking, and he took off to playing somewhere.
Suffering humps. It's getting late. We should be heading home.
Suffering humps.
That was fun. Good game, Badger.
Badger, 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 badger,
Soon, my friends, our journey will be at an end.
I only wish I knew what to expect.
A truly wise man must always expect the unexpected.
Did they expect that?
He can't get away with that.
Excellent! It's all the gifts for the Messiah!
Yeah, I guess we spoiled that baby's party, huh?
That must be the baby we picked the fruit for. They can't take his presents.
Come on! He'll never get out of there!
Oh, my aching arm.
Oh, he got out of there.
Oh no. We've lost the gifts.
It's probably of little consequence. I've yet to see any of these prophecies come true.
Look! It's Bethlehem!
And the star is right above it. It must be true. It is true.
What do you mean? You lost the gifts!
But boss, course. That's what you told us to do.
And nobody'll ever find them.
You ninnies! Do I have to spell out everything for you? Bring me those gifts!
Right, boss.
He wants to go. What a gift for your boy. He wants all the baby toys.
Maybe I'm just too little.
I love Lucifer. A pleasure like Lucifer too. Aww. And I changed my mind that Anne is my favorite.
If that little ant can do it, so can I.
When you got a job to do that seems too great a task.
It's not too big. You only have to ask.
He's got the power to help you find a way. You'll be through before you know it. If you have faith.
Great Caesar's nightshirt. What's all the commotion?
Great Caesar's nightshirt.
I hadn't realized how much I
Great
wanted to
Caesar's
bring the
nightshirt.
giant our gifts.
No matter, Melchior. He'll be glad enough if you bring him the gift of your faith.
But how will we find him?
Hello!
Son of a bench.
Welcome. You must be the wise men we've heard about.
You know who we are?
Do you know where the Messiah is?
Indeed I do. Follow me.
I'll charge you 20 shekels.
The Magi.
There were like
My lord,
a lot of
it is
people that
you.
looked exactly the same in that crowd.
We've brought you our love and faith. Although we tried to bring gifts, precious gifts.
I was thinking more that the vulture was gonna wait for the camel to die to eat it, not steal its treasures.
You okay, Zach? Well, he really busted his hump.
The gifts.
So good. Thank you, little one.
Yeah.
What's he doing?
Why is no one helping him?
To see the child.
I can do it. I can make it.
Oh no! He rescued the child's gifts.
He's badly hurt, too.
I think Lucifer and Hades should be friends. Also, we should probably watch Hercules. Yes.
Do not be afraid, but leave at once for your homeland, and do not return to Herod as he asked you, but go by another way.
Look! Our camels have returned. Yet more good fortune for us.
Come, let's do as the angel said, and hurry on our way.
When we've returned to Parthia, I'll tell one and all about the Messiah and the joy he brings the world.
You must leave at once and flee to Egypt, for King Herod will seek the young child to destroy him. Egypt? But our home is in Nazareth. I will bring you word when it is safe to return. Now, go.
Sire, the Magi have deceived you. They are not returning to your palace.
How dare they deceive King Herod? I've waited long enough. General, lead my troops to Bethlehem. Find that child and do with him as we discussed.
Soldiers, follow me.
These horses. They look so funny from the front.
There's nobody here but me and my animals.
Out of my way!
Boss is gonna get angry.
Where are they? No! I'll destroy them! And I'll destroy you for protecting them!
We who have faith are protected by something more powerful.
How colorful cast.
Thank God for the Magi's gifts.
Thank God indeed. Without these rich treasures, I don't know how we'd get by in Egypt.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. I just couldn't think of the words that they say. I want to hear Lucifer do that scream.
God for him.
Yeah,
Amen.
my precious Valerie, God, forever.
If you have faith, there's nothing you can't do. If you believe, God will help you through. Just say a little.
You think Warren Judd is chill, or do you think he's dead?
He is always there for you if you just have faith. Sometimes a journey seems impossible to make. Your destination can be so far away. Ask him to guide you and he'll show you the way. You'll be there before you know it if you have faith. If you have faith, there's nothing you can't do. If you believe, God will help you through. Just say a little prayer and he'll give you the strength. He is always there for you if you just have faith.
Oh no. They made a Squishmallow McFlurry.
Which is it?
That sounds so mean to the poor Squishmallows. Oh no.
Apparently it's only in Canada. But I guess
Is
it's
it a McFlurry made out of squishmallows, or is it a squishmallow that looks like a McFlurry?
Or is it a McFlurry that looks like a Squishmallow?
yeah, it looks like they have like a Squishmallow like cup it comes in. It's just like a regular cup. It's not squishy. But apparently it's blueberry flavored with Pop Rocks in it.
Ooh.
I'm always a fan of the Pop Rocks. I like the tingle.
Changing
This is
my
incredible
mind.
news. I'm gonna have to eat so many of these.
So many.
We just have to go to Canada.
I'll go to so many Canadas.
Alrighty, we're gonna switch to Tarsi. Thank you for watching the final arc of Angels. And I'm looking forward to watching you now and Larry Boy when Lily comes back. Yippee!
Larry Boy.
Larry Boy. We need
The
you
Larry
now.
Boy theme song set to the Jitterbug. What's that song?
Yin Yang Yo, yeah! Yippee! Okay, boy.
Bye.
Alright, be right back. Hello! Yeah, where is Naboo? Naboo! Yay! Yeah! How do you do what? Stream remote? Ah. Yeah. Oh, I can send you the link to the Yin Yang Yo playlist if you need it. Thank you, Faybot. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, that was such a good reaction. Penis! Yeah. Yeah, that's what I did. I just did a display capture. Yeah, yeah. Yippee! either one. Oh, it's Tarsi. I think you might have added an L in there. You're okay. Yeah. Should we do like a countdown or something? Yeah. Yeah, because with I think we tried doing that before, and the ads would play. But yeah, but we have ad block on browser, but I think ads play on Discord, even if you have ad block on your browser. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we do that sometimes too. Yeah, who's counting? I can count. Maybe we can go on like 3, 2, 1, and then hit play on 1. Okay. Oh, you don't hear other people. Oh my gosh. Hang on. I thank you for saying that, Colorful Cast. I accidentally muted desktop audio, and then I forgot to unmute it when I came back.
Don't unmute me. Let me be in the shadows. Let me speak but not be heard. That's my dream. It's my nightmare, actually, but same thing.
Silly bunny show.
Yay! Are we ready?
I don't know. Are we ready?
Debatable.
Existential dread. 3, 2,
1. Play.
Okay, play.
Ready, sis? Ready, bro.
Children, are you ready for the best workout $4.18 can buy?
Yeah.
Let the learning begin.
Honestly, that joke did not age well.
Are you ready for the best workout our second to last $4.18 can buy?
Transformate! Oh, that's kind of gross.
Well done, my students.
Are you trying to tell us that was the training exercise?
The lesson that's not new and shiny still might be the one that's fine. Here's our last $4.18. Go to town and pick up some new equipment.
Why $4.18 and not $4.20?
Oh, you know why.
Brother and sister save the day.
Weed isn't exactly kid-friendly.
All the clocks say 4:20 on regular show. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, regular show was not made for children. That shit traumatized me.
It's always that's Cartoon Network of all time has been the host of anything that's Nightmare.
Oh yeah, I remember I really liked the panda dude.
Yeah. Master Yo.
Cockroach.
Hey, that's me!
I miss those title cards.
Yeah.
Helping. Maybe I should get that can back. Master Yo could use it in our new training area.
Yang, we're the last Wu-Fu Knights in a dojo with 2 skis. We're just gonna have to make do with what we... Yang!
It's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in my life.
All right, ladies. Are you ready for today's lesson in ultimate boost fighting? Hoo-ha-hoo!
It's $4.20.
Big and strong enough to take Ultimos down! Ha-hoo-ha!
I don't like the way he uses lady like an insult.
Maybe he shouldn't use lady as an insult, but this is the coolest dojo I've ever seen, so I don't care!
Let's dance! Not like that!
Honestly, yeah.
Yay! Hitting!
Me.
Moose week.
I don't know, I feel like having robot antlers is kind of cheating.
Yeah.
I don't care how cool it is. There's nothing that short, sexist needs to do to get me to step foot inside his dojo.
Yeah, pedicures.
Out of my way, lady!
Woo-foo! Do you wear sundresses when you fight?
No.
Do you hug your opponents to their doom?
Sometimes.
Woo-foo!
Yep.
There is
Alright.
no place for woo-foo.
Can we pause in like
Yeah.
3 seconds? Boop.
Oh.
I'm
You-
at
oh, you could-
4:33.
Me too.
Alright. My cat has dictated that it is time for cat, so I should open the door for him.
Yeah.
Get that cat.
Maisie boy! Don't fuck! Come on.
I love the frame I'm paused on.
Yeah. Alright. Cat has joined the watch party.
Yo, what the fuck? This Twitch
He's-
ad is Lil Nas X turning into vitamin water.
That's... Someone's into that, and that's all I'm going to say. Back to cartoons?
Yeah.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, play.
Yippee!
Yeah! Thank you.
It isn't just fighting, it's magic too.
Magic! Do you wave a little wand? Do you pull rabbits out of hats?
That would be redundant.
Ultimus likes you, kid. You've got spunk. Spunk? Ultimus could beat out of you. But you... There is no place for magic in Ultimate Boost Fighting!
Well, my brother and I are a team. There is no way he'd stay here without me, right? Yang? Right?
Oh no.
We have manicures!
That even has the word man in it! Out of my way, lady!
I can't believe he's
Oh.
Yin, you and your brother came here to my dojo of your own free will.
And we had a coupon.
And you had a coupon. But this is not the end of the world.
Yang gave Ultimus our last $4.18.
Poor Panda.
An Ultimate Boost Fighter hits first and asks questions later.
That's the stuff. Tenderize me, baby.
Strong in boost ways you will be. Weak like your sister, you are not. Do you have a battle cry?
You bet.
That's dumb. You need an awesome battle cry, like Ultimus! Hoo-ha-hoo! Now you.
Who? Ha, who?
Hi. Come here often?
You know, I take it back. This show definitely could have a lead joke.
Yeah.
Oh, I trained a lot.
I definitely feel like I remember them getting away with things you wouldn't expect that they were able to get away
I
with.
don't feel like fighting anymore.
You have done well driving a wedge between Yin and Yang. Together, their Wu-Fu powers may threaten my plans, but divided, they will never defeat me.
Ultimus promises, and Ultimus delivers!
Tomorrow, at the oath ceremony, he will turn his back on Wu-Fu forever. Ooh, ha, hoo.
Yeah, that's great. Can you get me a coffee?
You bet! Ultimus promises, and Ultimus delivers!
That is definitely cheating.
Yeah.
You're still up, huh? Wow, new power? Pretty cool.
Even though it's just magic, right?
Right.
And I'm just a dumb girl, right?
Right. But
no, your new master did, and you didn't defend me.
You've got a lovely singing voice?
Not gonna work. I don't even know why we're here.
Blood oath ceremony with free cotton candy.
Choice. Plus it's free cotton candy day. Want some?
I'd rather die.
Candy or death? Are you sure?
It's really cool cotton candy.
Yeah.
Maybe some nachos?
Are you ladies ready to ascend to the next level of Ultimate Boost Fightiness? Today, you must swear a blood oath to Ultimate Boost Fighting! And Ultimate! And you will go first. If you want these, all you have to do is turn your back on Wu-Fu and renounce your sister forever. Who? Ha! You get the point.
But I renounce. I can't do it.
What?
I can't and I won't.
Do you want to go back to Wu-Fu, little girl?
Yeah, I do. And stop using the word girl as an insult. My sister's a girl, and she's not that dumb.
She's not that dumb.
Being a girl Wu-Fu and a boy moose fighter. Well, give me my sundress because I choose girl. Woo! Sit down.
Let me down? Nah, I already sold your stuff, but we'll get it back.
Yin shows up like, congrats on the transition.
Ready, sis?
Ready, sis.
What a setup for the whole show.
Yeah, wow. Trans bunnies. Oh, that must be why she has magic, because she's trans.
Hey, we avoided them just like we did Master Yo's ratty equipment.
Maybe there was a lesson in that after all.
Come on, let's go home.
Nobody walks away from Ultimus! Come back here and fight!
I've got the nachos. What'd I miss? Did you just spill my nachos?
Poor panda.
Oh no, I just realized. I gave that jerk our last $4.18. We can't buy new training equipment.
Ultimus would like to offer you a full refund.
Ready to go, children?
Why do you smell like nachos and beaten up moose?
Lost my students, lost my dignity. I still have my antlers, which still makes me Ultimus!
You failed me.
No!
No!
Poor Ultimus.
Shall we try this again?
Bring it on, Master Yo! We're trapped! I'll get us out of here.
I knew you'd call. I just knew. My friend said you wouldn't, but you did.
The first episode with me.
Yay!
Yay!
It's the big day! Yeah! Master Yo is going to give us a big important test that's going to test our woo-foo skills.
You're such a nerd.
Wi-Fi
I don't care what the
skills.
test is, as long as I can kick my butt.
Yeah,
Well,
like
I'd
when you
rather be a
stream.
nerd than a pig. Look at this place.
Oh no, the woohoo just went down. I'm just kidding.
Transformate.
Too clean. Tornado.
The mess! It burns!
I'll tell you what burns. The high cost of prunes. Maybe that only burns the elderly.
Excuse me? Last two Woofu warriors eagerly awaiting their tests from the planet's last great Woofu master?
Suck up.
Pig.
Nerd.
Swine.
Geek.
Filthy, dirty, disgusting, stupid boy.
Naggy, nitpicky, fun crushing girl.
Enough with the name calling. You want a task?
You bet!
A really important task.
You bet!
Watch this rock.
You have got to be kidding me. We have to watch a stupid rock?
Remember what the Wu Fu scrolls say. A rock-like exterior does not shield the heart within.
Which means...
It means don't call him stupid. His name is Herschel, and he's easily offended. Bad
Aww.
things happen, and his feelings get hurt.
Well, let's get this over with. I could have slayed a three-headed dragon by now.
And I could have fed a village full of orphans. The heck with stupid Herschel?
The heck with
They're
stupid
both
Herschel.
trans.
Stupid, 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 stupid. Stupid.
Oh no! Poor rock friend.
I have to terrorize a village in 5 minutes.
Well, if I don't get to my historical enchantment class on time, Mr. Binkman is gonna chop me in half. Again!
I was about to say it's happened a few times.
Wait! Oh, stupid rock.
That stump is dead.
And now back to When Rocks Attack on the Natural Unnatural channel. We know what you're thinking.
Oh, is that you?
How can
Yeah.
this little rock help me plunge the world into eternal darkness?
That is what I'm thinking.
Well, it could. If it were the easily offended, rare and dangerous Scorpion Rock. When its feelings are hurt, it becomes a poisonous predator whose bite can turn anything into a raging evil monster. No matter how small you are, the easily offended Scorpion Rock can make you big and super evil.
If only I, Carl the Evil Cockroach Wizard, could find one of these easily offendable scorpion rocks. I mean, wouldn't that be great?
That rock bit me, and now I'm a big, super, evil monster!
I love you, television. I do. I love you. And you, television, shall help me defeat Master Yo, who I now even know is plotting my defeat.
Prune juice.
He's just a guy.
I will defeat him and his Woofu knights in training and win my mother's love.
Carl, wash these.
Such as it is.
Oh.
Surrounded by enemies. Back
Oh,
to
they're
war.
divorced,
Woofu
aren't
Knight
they?
Gang prepares to unleash his
That was
fury.
his mother.
Yang, we're really just
No,
working
no,
in
I
training.
mean
Don't you think
the
Fury's overstaying
Earl
with Scooch?
and Panda Dude.
Oh. Do you want me to tell you?
Yes.
They haven't met, but they will in an episode and like try dating and stuff and then break up.
Oh my gosh, really?
Yes.
Called it. Called it.
Are they already divorced?
Big hand on a stick. You know you want one of these, too. Can your magic do that?
Why would I use my magic to destroy these poor defenseless plants?
Oh, will you relax? It's target practice. Who's gonna care that I wasted a couple of tree stubs? Right, you know, him. Wufu Knights do not run from a fight. Oh, but they can be forcibly escorted from the field of battle.
I wouldn't call that escorting.
Enjoy. Okay, I'm coming, Yin! Bounce here, bounce here, bounce.
Oh, Yin. Oh, hi. Fancy running into you here.
Can't talk. Fighting monster. Saving brother.
Okay, great. Call me.
Oh no.
Cock-a-doodle darn, you stupid rock. Oh, you'll never get in the way of my love for Yin.
Is that Chicken Little?
Yes. Not anymore.
Final evolution.
Chickenzilla.
Come here. Come here, sweetie. Come to the evil cockroach wizard.
Oh
Carl,
Get off me!
what are you doing here?
Oh, don't play stupid with me. Where's the scorpion rock?
Herschel?
It has a name. It's Herschel? Oh boy, that's weak.
no. Oh. What a jerk.
Terrible name. I hate that.
Herschel! Luck? For your information, he's a scorpion rock.
Whose sting can turn you gigantic and evil! You know this! You didn't know this?
Oh, we come on that all the time. You know this. You didn't know this?
Herschel has the most wonderful expressions.
Me when I'm kaiju.
Bring it! Whoa! Cool!
Herschel! Wait! Fight me!
Oh, Yin! Wow, that chicken really likes you.
It's not mutual.
Incoming!
Incinerate! Look out! You have to think. This was our responsibility. This is our fault.
Yeah, but what did we do to cause it? What did Master Yo say?
I remember when prunes cost 12 cents a bushel. 12 cents!
Mood.
Well, that was helpful.
Honestly, Yo is the most relatable.
Yeah.
Knock it.
He's just sitting there. No! Not the pizza!
Yangarang! Wow, that sidewalk is rock hard.
Rock hard. That's it. A rock-like exterior does not feel the heart within, and he's easily offended.
Oh, come on. When did we insult him? Stupid, stupid, stupid. Whoops.
Come on, bite me! Stupid!
Herschel!
We're really sorry. You're not stupid.
What are you doing?
We think you're neat. Maybe we can grab a soda or something.
No! I will destroy.
Should we do something?
Well, he's dead.
Nah, the magic's wearing off. This fight's over. A rock-like exterior does not shield the heart.
Suck up, nerd.
Test failing, pig.
You might have failed the test, but you learned your lesson.
Can we have another test?
That I don't really care about? Please, 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 please!
Fine. This is Skip. Watch him.
How many of these items does Master Yo have?
Some questions are better left unanswered. Alright, it automatically started episode 2.
Yeah, it did for us too.
Oh, fuck. Alright, restart.
Oh. I don't know why this one doesn't have the intro. Oh, no, that's okay. Not an intro, but I don't know why this one doesn't have something before the intro, because usually they have like a little bit and then the intro, but I think that's rare.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it is an older cartoon, so it's like, just roll with it, I guess. Yeah. Alright, so back to 0?
Yeah.
Alright. Someone else want to count us down?
3, 2, 1.
Yes.
Play.
In a world of chaos and disarray, brother and sister save the day.
Yin Yang Yo.
Okay, this slaps slightly harder than it has any right to.
I'm glad you agree. Hello, Ellie.
In a world of chaos and disarray, it's brother and sister who save the day.
You know, Kyle and Messi, Corey, Baxter.
Corey in the house!
Yeah, he's the one singing the song.
Mother.
It's Dawn of the Almost Dead!
Legendary Corey?
Corey assassinates the president, Corey?
The very same.
That's the finale of Corey in the house.
I'm pretty sure it's Who Wants Some Football, which is European for soccer. Or not.
We're doomed! How could this have happened? How, Yang? How?
Yin, no! This is no time for a flashback!
See what I'm trying to cook?
You're trying to cook? What?
Just check it out, Yin. With my sword fighting and general butt-kicking skills, I, Yang...
That's not a conversation for cartoons.
Enough with the chi, hoo-wah, and definitely enough with the... Your destruction and belching are nothing compared to the woofu magic I'm in.
Booming!
No!
Jesus Christ! Transformate!
Hey, is that bling real?
Transformation hard to control. Nice outfit, Yang.
Laugh all you want, sis, but everybody knows it's the butt-kicking skills that make the best woofu nights.
It's magic.
No, it's might.
It's magic.
Might.
Magic, 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 magic! Master Yo!
Where is Master Yo?
He's probably taking care of some important woofu business.
Yin and Yang, my tiny rabbit students.
No!
Beware of the strange and mysterious powers of the breakfast burrito. The foe that is eaten is not always beaten. You know what I'm talking about there, don't you?
Yeah, that's great. Master Yo, which one of us is the better woofu knight?
A true Wufu Knight is a master of both the mystic and the martial arts.
Interesting. But which one of us is better?
It doesn't matter. As it is written in the sacred Wu Fu.
Where'd the toilet paper go?
Add 2 tablespoons of honey and stir briskly. I'm sorry, that's a recipe for Wu Fu muffins. Here we go. When might and magic work as one, a villain's plan can be undone.
Just like the theme song.
You are both equally skilled at being annoying. Now go up to your room and stare at the wall. Man, yelling at kids is making me hungry. I'm gonna go make some muffins.
Do these children have parents? Do I want to know?
I can tell you, you find that out in the final episode, which sounds like a joke, but it's true.
Yo, dude, that is like totally uncalled for.
Every time I come close, they get in the way. But once I destroy them, bear with me. No one can stop me. No one. Go, Carl, go. Go, Carl, go.
Oh, Carl!
No one except my completely overbearing mother.
Carl, it's time for my soap opera.
Yeah, but I'm watching the Scrapbooking Network. It's all coming in clear and everything.
I need to watch my show!
Curse you, television! You are destroying my life!
I don't think Carl has a healthy relationship with TV.
Maybe not.
Staring at the wall. It's not nearly as exciting as it seemed when Master Yo told us to do it.
I sure wish we had something else to stare at.
Hello, children! You are the lucky recipients of this new TV!
Neat!
And free cable TV service!
Also neat!
But I don't know if this is gonna cause, some kind of little to-do with you guys. It only comes with one remote.
Oh, wait, that's mine!
Who are you?
Well, my name is Carlos, a simple cable TV installer who bears no resemblance to Carl the Evil Cockroach.
Very subtle.
Are you shouting?
Just feeling a little shouty today.
I don't know. We've been taught not to accept cable TV from strangers.
But he's not a stranger. He's Carlos. It's right there in his name tag.
It is now.
And besides, now I can watch Ultimate Whackdown Wrestling.
Better yet, I can watch the politically active female flower channel. All the soft warmth of being a girl with all the empowerment of being a woman. Mine.
That's just pretty cure.
Yeah.
What was that?
Did I say fight? Oh my goodness. I meant I'm going to miss my flight to Cuba! Hasta la bye-bye!
Honestly, icon.
Thank you.
Mine? Television, come back!
This feels bad.
You know what else feels bad? Playing dodgeball without a protective cup. Oh, wait! It's Spider TV butt kicking time. Which part of their butts?
Not so fast, my tiny friend!
They don't have butts.
Hi, kids! Hi, kids! Hi, kids! Hi, kids! Hi, kids!
That's a relief. See? It's Carlos.
That's not Carlos.
You're right. He's not wearing his name tag.
No, it's Carl, the evil cockroach wizard. How did we miss that?
It's time for a little Carl TV! Who wants some foot?
I'm pretty sure it's... Hey, Yin, we can get out of the flashback now.
Twitch.tv slash
Cooking with Carl. Today I'm going to
Carl.tv.
Honestly, the way they're able to make these murder bots so easily.
Alright, bro. Prepare to see why magic is the best side of woo-foo. Can't keep the transformation.
Wow, that was fast. You're not that good yet, are you? It'll come with time. Which you don't have! As you can see, today will be partly cloudy, and tonight there's a 100% chance of Welcome back to Car Request Live! And now it's time for you fools to eat my freaky beats!
Early 2000s, it hurts.
Aw, man! We're not getting out of this, are we?
Not if we don't start working as a team. What did Master Yo say?
You must always remember your Wu-Fu training. The key to defeating your opponent is... Ooh, the muffins are ready.
Not that! What he said before! When might and magic work as one, a villain's plan can be undone.
Well, I got the might.
And I got the magic.
And I've got 600 more channels of doom with your name on it! See? Yin and Yang, right there. That's your doom.
Go, bro, go! Get the remote!
I don't know if they've learned it.
Wouldn't have a show if they did.
Yeah.
Keep it up, sis. Hold the transformation until I get there.
Doing the best I can. When might and magic work as one.
A villain's plan?
Can be undone.
This show's over, bug brain.
Carl TV is off the air.
Them to include an exploding feature.
Good job, Yin.
Couldn't have done it without you, bro.
But that's what makes us a great team. You like making.
And you like breaking.
No!
So weak. So out of magic. I mean, I ask you, could this day get any worse?
You, bug boy, remember me?
Mommy?
You both learned a valuable lesson.
I don't know how, but that feels wrong.
That it's better to work as a team. And because of that, I got you guys a gift.
Neat.
A brand new TV.
Also neat.
Unfortunately, there's only one remote.
Yeah, that's gonna be a problem.
I mean, it's not like you can watch two different shows with two remotes.
Pointing out plot holes. That's just a D&D party.
By totally unliving gargoyles. It doesn't matter. We have our woo-foo skills and youth on our side. Nothing can stop us.
We've been magically aged. We're doomed. Oh, no, you're not. So, Sven, go.
We mean really, really long. Am I totally unliving Stonehead? No.
You think he's dead?
Nothing dead makes that kind of racket. He's just old. Ugh.
I know. Old people smell funny.
And they make creaky noises when they walk.
And they drool a lot.
And if their ears still work, they can hear every word you're saying. A four-letter word for really old.
Can't be yo. That's 2 letters.
How about yold?
All right, that's enough. I am not that old.
Really? Have you seen your clothes?
or listen to your music.
I heard your bones snap when you walk.
Ah! My hip!
Just me. Quick, Yin! Anti-Fury Maneuver 107!
Mean.
We're sorry, Master Yo.
Don't you try to cute your way out of this, young lady. Aww, you're irresistible. But since you have nothing better to do than mock me, you can march to the pharmacy to pick up my ointment.
But that's all the way up Mount Painful.
Well, I can't go because I'm too old. Yang, I said... Oh, wait. That one was my hip.
Let's just get this over with. We're not getting any younger.
Little twerps. I'm not that old, and I'll prove it.
Master of the Hip. Don't you mean Master of the Hip replacement?
Just give me 100 copies for my party.
What the? There's an elevator?
Wouldn't get much business otherwise. Nope. Nope.
What if this was just the rest of the whole show?
Come on, just open the door.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. I just installed one of those newfangled... security devices.
The murder bot industry in this world must be booming.
Yeah.
We need better weapons.
We're in a pharmacy. All we have is old people stuff.
Then we'll have to fight like old people.
What number turned off the alarm?
Someone tell Jack Spicer.
Face the fury of hair tonic.
We're pretty, we're pretty,
That's not it either.
Is it your birthday?
It might be my birthday.
Ian, your stupid birthday!
There we go. Cragler's Pharmacy is now open. My store!
Oh boy, ointment! I wish I could say it was a pleasure doing business with you, Grandpa, but it wasn't.
Don't talk to me like that. I was a warrior. I was feared.
That's very interesting. You are a wealth of information, and I treasure your knowledge.
Oh. I mean, here you go. Ha! I'm hilarious! Last one out has to rub the ointment on Master Yo.
Come back here, you... Master Yo?
So, Cragler, will you age me as you did my friends, or will you fight me like a man?
Like a man? Master Yo must have sent his students after me. Well, if he's going to use youth to defeat me, I will use age to defeat him!
I love the skull at the tip so you know that he's evil.
I feel gold. I'm also old.
Wow, the bench!
You sure this is right?
That's gotta be the second time that stump totally died.
Welcome to my...
Only second?
You're right.
Yang, stop it!
I'm not making that noise, Yin. They are.
You look like my grandchildren.
Maybe
Giving all good.
No, don't ask.
Oh my gosh, it's Dawn of the Almost Dead.
Look out, old driver.
Would you like peppermint?
Man, old
Yes,
people are
actually.
giving us nothing but trouble today.
I can't help feeling this is our fault.
Because it is your fault. Time might have stolen my youth. But you stole my dignity.
Dignity.
Yes, dignity. And I will have my... You wouldn't hit someone old enough to be your grandfather, would you?
Well, I probably shouldn't.
That's what I was counting on!
The Woo-Foo Weenie Rolls are done.
Turn that music down.
I haven't turned the music on yet.
Well, it's still too loud.
Do you like it? I made it myself. Incinerate!
Help me clean my dentures.
We're surrounded. We have to get Craggler to not be mad at us anymore.
He's old. There's only one way to do that.
This is gonna suck. A lot. Mr. Quagler, we're sorry.
No, those adorable eyes.
Please, tell us a story.
Can't resist.
Then please de-age everyone and then tell us another story.
Matter?
Just matter.
So wait, so what happened to the grandkids?
I'm not so bad after all.
Oh, when you said how rude, I was assuming you were talking about her burning the sweater.
Oh no, we're totally
But yeah, it could have been anything.
Now, where were we? What? You tricked me!
Yeah, but we're
Yeah, the delay isn't
If we
too
weren't
bad.
disrespectful little jerks in the first place, none of this would have happened.
I figured if I couldn't teach you pinheads a lesson about respecting your elders, my old enemy could. Craggler.
Yo, once more for old time's sake?
A really, really, really long
Oh, they are divorced.
now.
Look, this man has a history of divorce.
So true.
Because everybody has something to teach you, no matter how old they are. Except that guy.
My cholesterol!
That's just being in your 20s.
Oh, this episode has Magmakin. Yuck.
Don't be shy.
I mean, the
Magmakin.
character's name is Yuck.
I thought you were yucking for magma.
No.
Fair enough, okay.
Magma is primarily a Bakugo Kenny, right?
Yeah, or effective, yeah.
I said the dairy aisle.
Hello, great evil, right behind you.
You're more of a moderate evil.
Oh, yeah? Nervous yet?
Do you think you could stop being so aggressive?
Yeah, whatever.
Hello? Could you focus on me?
Yeah, whatever, sure.
Trying to waste it here?
Sure.
Reassuring.
Moderately evil. She's just a Karen.
Stop being so bossy.
I said... I'm going home.
I wish to be nicer to me and stop being so bossy.
Hey, I thought they learned to work together. What's going on here?
Unfortunately, they are children.
Losing aggression.
I wish I could trade places with you for just one day. And then make our future forever.
Whoa.
I'm Yang. Who are you? I'm Yuck. Yuck.
They made a head make.
Brother and sister save the day.
Yeah, it's just a creature.
Yin is skilled in the mystic ways, knocking out spells and energy rays. Yang kicks butt with the jingle rock.
I chop, I snap, I blah blah blah.
Taught by a dude named Master Yo, a grumpy old panda from head to toe. In a world of chaos and disarray, it's brother and sister who save the day. When might and magic work as one, a villain's plan can be undone.
Coming, mother.
You're not helping, Precious.
I always love how they say some random line out of context in the intro.
Yeah, it's cute.
Isn't he cute?
It's just a guy.
Golly gee, Yuck. We're so glad we accidentally created you.
Yeah, that's great. Could you walk faster? I know you guys don't have anywhere to be, but I'm busy.
Hey, idiot! Out on the streets!
Beep at me again. See what happens. I know. All of those super icky negative traits that made us fight with each other are in Yuck. So we can just love each other?
That, and it's obvious we used our woofoo on each other. Master Yo will be awfully disappointed. Last one home is slightly less sweet than the other one.
Okay, as long as it's not really a competition. Oh, no. I'm not done with you yet.
I said I was sorry!
Hello? Plank of wood, Yang's foot. Let's make with the breaking so I can return to the napping.
Isn't it a little barbaric to be treating wood this way? I mean, what has wood ever done to us?
Thank you. Finally, someone said it. Wood power!
How does he survive?
Okay. Come on, let me see some of that patented Yang aggression.
Aggression? Ew.
I'm so lucky to have you as my brother. Let's hug again.
I love you so much.
I love you more.
But it's not a competition.
Okay, this is weird. This is wrong.
Yay! Clean plates!
And this is downright creepy. Okay, knock it off. Yeah, just what I thought. You smell nice. What'd you do with the bad?
We got rid of it by accident.
We were fighting, wished each other were nicer and better people, and all our bad traits went away. Isn't that great?
Children, as it says in the ancient Wu-Fu scrolls. Yeah. A Wu-Fu night is like orange chicken, sweet and sour. You need a balance of all your ingredients, not just the pleasant ones.
Golly, I never thought
As the Woofu scrolls say, you need to be a little fucked up.
No, I don't want to hunt.
I mean, ideally.
Yo, right here. Yuck? Yeah, that's right. Yuck. And now that these two pinheads couldn't fight their way out of a paper bag,
Nor would we want to.
I suppose that means you have to train me to be the most powerful Wu-Fu knight ever.
Dan, stay out.
Thanks for the training, Master Yo.
We had a swell time. You will train me, Master Yo. So swears Yuck.
He's just a little creature.
You want more of this?
know. I didn't know it was you. Thank you, airbag.
But she's canonically non-binary. I think that's just a throwaway joke, but I still think that's cool.
No, he's non-binary. I mean, they never explicitly confirm him as cis, do they?
That's true. I mean, he was born from Yin and Yang, so makes sense.
I mean, I don't think he would have been able to be assigned a gender.
Why should I listen to either of you?
That's
You're not
true.
He's not your master. He's our master.
He's mine and you can't have him.
What should we do?
Maybe you should do some of that neat magic, or I don't know. You're the one with the great plans.
I can't think of anything. Stop him, Yang. Use your sword.
I didn't bring it. Swords are for bullies. You weakling, take my master, yo. Okay.
Those kids might be acting creepy, but the place is spotless.
You are going to make me the greatest woo-foo knight ever.
Actually, you're a rude little punk without any of Yin and Yang's good qualities. Why would I help you?
Well, I have Yang's impatience.
Oh, so you surrender.
Nope. I'm gonna beat the woo-foo knowledge out of you right now. How could we let Yuck do this to us?
Master Yo will think we're total failures. We were better when we were worse.
You're right. Remember what Master Yo said?
A woo-woo knight is like orange chicken, sweet and sour. You need a balance of all your ingredients. And you get those bumps checked, you might have Dane brandage.
We have to uncreate Yuck and get our inner jerks back. I can't be aggressive anymore, but you can.
Yeah, and that's a great plan, which I don't know how to make anymore, but apparently you do. Let's destroy that punk Yuck.
Hey! I thought we had an agreement about being kind to wood. Wood power!
Night, Noel.
Night.
Give it up, old man.
Oh, did someone say something in your chat, Zeph?
Yeah.
You've mastered the fist of fire? That's a level 2 woo-foo move.
Venom magic. What I'll be able to do once I gain all of your woo-foo knowledge. Any last words, old man?
Kumquat and meteorite. I don't know. I just always like those words.
Get away from our master, please.
Just like I planned?
Just like you planned.
You can't run from me.
Finally! And now... Look, we're sort of busy right now.
No!
For the love of...
No!
That's it. I'm gonna go try and knock over another supermarket.
But these peas are mine!
Where's your brother, Yin? Hiding? Is he scared?
Maybe, but I'm not. Do your worst!
Okay, sister. I will!
What's gonna be so sad when they unbirth you?
Yeah, but I can tell you that he is in multiple episodes. He's not in a whole lot, but he does come back. Yeah.
More bossy, wanting to hit stuff, losing my hold on reality. No!
Is he gone? Are we back to normal?
Only one way to find out for sure.
It's gotta suck existing for like 10 minutes and then dying. And then coming back later.
And you're gonna keep cleaning until this place looks like it looked before you started
Yay, he's a
using your
cloud.
woo-foo. Now clean faster.
You missed a spot.
I missed it more.
No, I missed it more.
Cool, it's a competition.
You shall not pass.
The Master Yo sent us on a quest to retrieve the knife and fork of infinite devourness.
Could you stop talking to the enemy like he's not the enemy? You're embarrassing me. What makes this stupid Trollger think it's his mountain?
Maybe the Trollger mountain sign?
You are not supposed to be here!
Maybe we could reason with him.
What? No! We're warriors! Warriors don't—
Mr. Trollger, sir, can we talk?
Why, certainly.
Oh man, this is humiliating.
We're really sorry we trespassed on your mountain.
In that case, I accept your apology.
I love his little shoes.
Sorry about all the roaring and arm waving. Oh, and here.
Thanks!
Tell Yo Gary says hi. Oh, and...
How could you embarrass me like that? Woofoo warriors don't apologize.
Shh! It's time to learn.
Shh! I don't care.
Earth, sun, and rain each nourish the growing seeds. The farmer needs all the elements working together to make things grow.
And we need to know this why?
Because you're gonna look at all that stuff while I'm at the Harvest Fair defending my pie-eating record. 75 years running, and I'm not losing now. You might say I'm among the upper crust. Get it? Upper crust.
I thought it was funny.
It was funny.
See, Yang? Even in nature, things have to work together.
And as long as you're embarrassing me and making us look like wusses, I don't know you.
Just casually drop if they have 3 sons.
Yeah.
Now, the only thing missing is my enemy, Craggler.
Yo, we meet again.
This time on the field of pie. May the best man win.
Oh, I will. And
Oh, they are divorced.
What? Did I win?
Well, this looks about as exciting as watching paint dry. What do you want to do first?
With you, nothing. What part of embarrassed by you are you not getting? Hi, my name's Yang.
I'm not going out with you.
Because you're busy. Allow me.
Watermelon.
Are you some kind of professional food processor?
I don't like to brag, but I'm going to. I'm an incredibly mighty, highly trained Woofu warrior.
Well, it's too bad you're not an exterminator. We got a big beetle problem on our farm.
A bug? I just kicked the snot out of a Trollger single-handed. And I'm being trained to defeat the greatest evil the world has ever known all by myself.
Which is...
I don't know. But I can certainly handle a bug problem all by myself.
Who defeated a Trollger single-handed and is going to defeat the greatest evil the world has ever known all by himself?
Woofu groupie. I'll get rid of her.
What was that all about?
Nothing. I'm going out to her farm to take care of a little problem, and I don't need any help from you. And I'm serious. Respect the restraining order. 50 feet. What are you gonna do?
You're going down, you tub of bear.
We'll see about that, you ancient sack of evil.
Master Yo.
I love how they always pronounce evil like that.
Craggler with my icy cold stare.
It's funny.
I wanted to wish you good luck.
Evil just sounds like a digital town.
Get it? That's pie?
Yeah, evil.
Dang it, girl, this stuff is gold.
Thank you, Woofu Warrior, for coming to our aid.
Nothing I wouldn't do for any father of a girl I'm attracted to.
She's honest.
Did I actually say that out loud?
Yes.
So, where are these bugs?
Oh, no. It's only one.
You said you had a big bug problem.
Oh, he's big and made of steel.
Ah, pellets. Ah, pellets.
I will always remember your courage.
From way over here.
Okay, you six-legged monstrosity. You're the only thing between me and impressing a cute girl. So bring it. Oh. You know, for a hulking mass of destruction, you're pretty light on your feet.
Who needs Yang to have fun? I can do plenty of stuff by myself. Well, maybe not the trout toss.
That's a good Wii. That can be sampled.
Yeah.
Oh, there must be something I can do without Yang.
I'm assuming you have a strategy.
Sure. I'm wearing him down. Sooner or later, he's got to get tired of batting me around. It's just gonna take a bit.
This right here is why Woofu are the laughing stocks of our entire town.
You're not helping, Precious.
Has someone been eating stink berries?
He ate the stink berries. I had the garlic and onion sub.
What a view! You can see the mountains, the lake, the bunny with a sword flying through the air.
Oh my gosh, that's my brother!
Is he with the space program?
What is that thing?
A steel beetle. The young warrior is very strong. I've never seen anyone take such a beating.
Not that I'm not completely furious right now, but are you alright?
Everything's under control. Of course, if you'd like to give me a little help, I wouldn't tell anybody, and would prefer if you didn't tell anybody either.
Little Woofu crackpot, have you come to aid us?
Oh, heavens no! Woofu warriors don't need help. Help! Tell the truth or you're on your own!
Oh, all right. I'm not a Woofu warrior. I'm a warrior in training. She's not a crackpot. She's a Woofu in training as well.
You lied?
Yes, I lied to impress a girl. I'm the first guy ever to do that.
We're doomed.
No, we're not. Remember what Master Yo said about the elements working together?
No, not really. But if you've got a plan, I'm willing to try anything.
Hey, excuse me, Mr. Beetle. Delicious spinachini leaves.
Plenty more right here by the river. How about some water with your meal?
Hey!
Sorry, why doesn't he?
Yes, it's starting to rust. Okay, Yang, do your thing.
Right.
I can
All this is over. You want to ditch the crackpot and go get
Of
something?
course.
No,
Murder bots are very
Oh, yeah.
important creatures.
Yeah.
It's too
Aw.
tough. We need more muscle.
Thought so.
You are not supposed to be here!
Oh, you have got to be kidding me. I did it! I mean, we did it. Great plan, sis.
Hold up. This is your sister? You said she was a stranger.
I guess I did.
And this is the Troger you defeated single-handed.
Using the power of apology.
Which I accepted. Man, that is totally uncool.
I know. But on the other hand, I learned my lesson, and I said I was sorry. Doesn't that count for anything?
Look what you get to talk to. You want to hang at the harvest fair?
We can do the trout toss together. Bye, Lena.
Bye, Yin.
Bye, Lena.
Bye, Yin.
I had a great time
watch you and Lena have fun all day. Oh, wait, I did. Still, we beat the beetle, and you got Lena's number. I'm sorry I was mean to you, sis.
You still can't have her number.
That's okay, because I'm not really sorry.
97, 98.
Can't eat another bite. Time to cheat.
The winner and still champion.
You know what they say, Craggler. You snooze, you lose. Oh, come on! This stuff is hilarious! It was many years ago, back in the day. The armies of Brother Herman had conquered most of the world.
You get to meet my brother.
And our town was...
Oh.
Is that an exciting thing, or you about to cringe?
I respectfully ask that you
Both.
shut your
I'm just kidding.
Stop bothering your brother, Carl. He's pillaging and destroying.
You're not going anywhere, ants.
Ants?
You see that? That's the city limit. It's where I live, and you shall not pass.
I fear this will cause you much pain. Stop judging me, Mother! If you
No.
say, I will not liquefy all your bones, bear.
I am not a bear. I am a panda.
A panda? I am allergic to...
Wait, are y'all still here?
I'm here. Are you here?
Sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
You don't say. It was one of the greatest battles in the history of Wufu, and is why today is do whatever the panda tells you day.
So it's yesterday. And tomorrow.
So's every day.
Well, it was a really big
Bring me
battle.
a glass
Nobody
of piss.
remembers. And we're getting pretty close. You're not the boss of us.
Actually, I am.
He is.
I know.
Which means it's time for you two to clean out the garage. Chop, chop.
Who's there?
In a world of chaos and disarray, brother and sister save the day.
Yin Yang Yo. Yin Yang Yo.
Yin Yang Yo.
She did it!
Yin is skilled in the mystic ways, knocking out spells and energy rays. Yang can't spoke with a jingle wop.
I chop, I snap, I blah, blah, blah.
Taught by a dude named Master Yo, a grumpy old panda from head to toe. In a world of chaos and disarray, it's brother and sister who save the day.
I'll see you, Ellie. Thanks for stopping by.
When might and magic work as one, a villain's plan can be undone.
Coming, Mother.
Would you consider rolling in dung?
Think about it. Would you?
No.
Might take a little convincing.
Why can't he throw out his own garbage?
Because he's the boss of us. And every day is Grumpy Old Panda Day. Oh, why can't we have our own day?
Oh my gosh. Maybe we can. Yang, do you know what these are?
Ratty underwear?
No, these are the Woo-Foo Undies of Unlimited Destiny. You were asleep in class.
Yeah, if
that
you
day,
shit in
weren't
them,
you?
they clean themselves.
Behold, the Wufu Undies of Unlimited Destiny, which you can use to magnify your powers.
How can you tell?
10,000%.
It looks like just a regular pair of underwear.
Darn it, you shrunk these
It's just a
once,
vibe.
didn't you?
You just feel the energy.
The energy of the underpants. Oh, darn.
Okay, I was asleep. I also slept through math. What can we do with a 10,000 times boost of our Woo-Foo powers? By the power of the Woo-Foo Undies of Unlimited Destiny, I declare that tomorrow, for one whole day, kids will be the bosses of adults. These shorts don't work.
You have to activate them.
How do you do that?
Piss in them?
Did it work?
Only one way to find out.
Master Yo! Wakey wakey!
5 more minutes.
Nah, get up now!
Hey, what gives?
Go on, give him an order.
I'm really sorry about this, but, touch your toes?
I haven't touched my toes in 20 years. What? Ah! Hey, why am I doing this? You're not the boss of me. I'm the boss of you.
Not today.
Now say it!
You are the boss of me.
You bet! Now get out there and scrub the outhouse until it gleams like the morning sun.
I can't not do what you tell me to do. Ah!
You know, when this day's over, we're gonna totally get it.
Then we better live it up now.
Sir, sorry to interrupt your training session, but you're absolutely right. Someone has used the magic of the Woo-Foo Undies of Unlimited Destiny to put kids in charge. Oh, most excellent. Stay on top of the situation now. When you see the moment, commence operation. Get the panda far enough away. I cannot breathe his hated panda dander.
The pander.
Hey, you! Walk on your hands!
I can't help it. You're totally the boss of me.
You! Go in there and buy me a bucket load of chocadoodles! And my sister.
Absolutely. Because you're the boss of me.
I'm serious, Yang. Master Yo is so gonna kill us when this is over.
Not if we use the shorts to make him not kill us. Besides, it's one day of payback for all those years of being bossed around. I mean, look at them. They're so happy.
The stump dies again.
Did I say you can't eat dessert until after dinner? What if your dessert is your dinner?
Don't you want to enjoy it?
We live in a society.
You, set them free right now.
Okay.
Hey, I'm a liberator!
Oh?
This is great! I know. And no adults telling us fighting is wrong. Same time tomorrow?
Bring it on, punk!
Well, I was gonna get beheaded.
Well, I'm not. We're tired of you bossing us around.
Oh, why don't y'all go jump in the city lake?
Okay.
Y'all having a good time?
Oh, man, the best!
You bet, cowboy.
So the adults are gone for the day? Including that hated panda?
Absolutely!
Okie dokie.
Cock-a-doodle darn! These are Brother Herman's soldiers!
You know, I expected that from the chicken, but it's sort of a bummer from the rest of them.
Oh, whatever. They're ants. We can handle this. Come on. Let's go step on some bugs.
Aren't the ants also technically adult ants?
Oh yeah. Maybe it was only for the adults that live there?
Also, it's not even that it works only on adults, right? It's just that they choose to only use it on adults.
I think I'm applying too much logic here.
How long do they have to sit in the lake?
Oh, I'm so terribly sorry. You can't scream here if you're gagged now, can you? There you go.
Tui!
Now please, commence with the screaming.
Forget it, sugar eater. Master Yo wasn't afraid of you, and neither are we.
How about now?
Yep. Well
then, any last requests?
Let us go, please.
Pretty please with sugar on top?
We know you like the sugar.
That's a stereotype about ants. And as your children are so very fond of saying, you are not the boss of me.
Yin racist moments.
Got it.
What? Huh?
We were at the boss of you, but guess what?
Now we are. Go!
Ah.
Okay. What am I doing?
You! Sit!
The rest of you, let those other kids go!
My bad.
Would you mind telling me why I'm no longer hurting you?
The Woo-Foo Undies of Unlimited Destiny. Until the day's over, we're still in charge.
Achoo! Achoo!
But this day's over, ants. And guess who's back? Woo-Foo Undies?
Woo-Foo Undies.
Holy woo-foo, you guys are in a lot of trouble. But first...
Achoo!
Go on, Mother. Ask him.
So, how did the conquest go?
Oh, this is me laughing at you. Ow! And now I'm not.
You know, I should be furious. I mean, on one hand, you did spend the day bossing me around, and you used the undies of unlimited destiny to do it.
We know.
But on the other hand, you defeated Brother Herman, and I'm proud of you.
So, you'll stop bossing us around so much?
Oh, heck no. I'm just gonna do it with pride. Keep washing!
You know, it was still worth it.
Yeah, I know.
Faster! This is the beginning of the Decade of the Panda.
Gang, you gonna help me clean this room or what?
In a sec, sis. Besides, my mess is on my side, so there's nothing you can do about it. I'm in the 24th hour of Scream Wheeler, and if I can beat this Chung Pao Kitty, I've got the world record. All I need is...
This is so early 2000s.
This room too, and your stench is crossing over into my side.
And you just cost me the world record. You owe me an apology.
I'm not apologizing until you take a bath.
And I'm not taking a bath until you apologize. We'll see who cracks first. Betcha it's you. Had enough?
No way! I will never apologize!
I thought you might say that, which is why I chose to order the Funk Butt Fondue.
The fuck butt fondue.
Yeah, did it not just say fuck butt?
Funk.
No, it's fuck butt.
There's a bit of a problem. Daddy, I still do not have a date for tomorrow's Stink Out Bath Ball.
Not now, my purebred princess. Daddy is on the phone. Do what you have to do.
They even use real toilet water.
Me the fondue, and you can leave with your life.
Never!
Eat garlic buns, children! Oh! I love the smell of garlic in the morning.
You're the one!
Tuna, onions, cod liver, all the ammo I need. Pour this stank bread.
Just get rid of the fondue!
Okay!
No! Not like that!
That fondue has festered for nearly a year. and was to be the main course at our most sacred dance.
Retreat! Retreat! All hail the double-pitted power of Wufu!
He what?
The Wufu boy ate it, sire, in one gulp.
He will smell worse than any of us now, which is unacceptable. I mean, we are the stink Darks. If we don't stink worse than any other creature, then we're no better than regular Darks.
Is that necessary?
Did you tell him about me? That I am still looking for a date for the...
Melodia, go to your pen.
You never let me do anything!
This smelly child is a threat to my rule. You know what to do.
Darn it, Yang! Your stubbornness is ruining the whole dojo! And your stink is strong enough to wake the dead!
It's true, you know. I'm dead and awake.
Okay, when we're waking dead ancestors, it's time to start dispensing some Wufu wisdom. Because you're both being stubborn. As it says in the sacred Wufu scrolls, the reed that does not bend is destined to break. Now, if anybody needs me, I'll be in the Wufu outhouse. It smells better in there. Good night, children.
Time for bed. But first, since you still haven't apologized... You can't hide in the Wufu stench-free bubble of silence forever!
What a weird thing to do.
Did they just call everything the Wufu whatever?
Yeah.
Surrender, power boy, and I will make this easy on you.
I will never surrender! Not to my sister and not to you! That doesn't mean I won't ask for help. Help! Help!
Now be silent, child. You cast your fate when you ate the funk butt fondue.
It wasn't even that good.
Heresy! And now, you will pay!
Thanks! I'm Yang, and... Whoa! What crawled up you and died?
Love? Tuesdays meatloaf, Wednesdays
That's
pollution,
gonna hurt.
fondue. You are the smelliest boy in the world.
And you are?
Melodia, princess of the stink outbacks.
You think they're so much better than the regular aardvarks.
You know my dad, he wants your head.
Interesting opening line.
But if you are my boyfriend and you take me to this stink outback bar, he'll have to let you live.
And two really horrible choices. So, if you'll excuse me...
My foul-smelling amour, you are shy. You, Yang, my one stinky lover, where are you?
No!
Oh, you are playing the hide and the seek. Keep hiding, and I shall keep the seeking.
Daisy, no! Cat was trying to drink my water.
No? He wants me. Oh, Yang! Smelly, disgusting Yang! I knew you'd return to me.
Okay, this is getting stupid. Look, I like you. As much as anyone can like someone whose dad wants them wasted.
I know! It's love at first smell!
But you can't love me because... how do I get rid of a girl who's proud to be smelly? You're too clean for me!
What? What did you say?
Yeah, you heard me!
You don't
smell
swear
like
enough.
1,000 daisies!
Stop it!
Your breath is like 100 roses all in bloom! Now leave me alone!
Now may I have his head?
Let me in!
So melodramatic! Yang? Dear Yang, thank you for destroying our annual dance and breaking my daughter's heart.
I've had a busy night.
Way to go, Yang! Stick it to him!
Please accept this as a token of my appreciation. Love, Francis, King of the Stink Aardvarks. P.S. There's a lot more where this came from.
Face the wrath of the stinky cheese gun!
Did this episode not lead anyone else to believe that, like, the Stinker and Rock must be a real thing?
Oh man, this is all my fault.
Not just you. It's like Master Yo said.
Maybe.
Yeah, the reed thing. Bend or you'll break. Now
Seems
finish
reasonable.
fighting. I'm busy here.
I just go
Up you
Oh, foul animal.
Flatterer.
Listen, I caused all this, but I can fix it. You need a fondue, I need a bath, and your daughter needs a date.
I can find my own date.
Yes, clearly. Hence the late-night ninja abduction.
But if we came up with a solution that solves all three of those problems, could we stop this?
And declare a truce between the Woofu and the PU?
What do you have in mind?
Haha, this is a good plan, little woo-foo.
Yep. By getting Yang to take a bath, we kill two birds with one stone.
This is the foulest funk butt ever!
Why, thank you.
And best of all, Melodia found something that smells worse than Yang.
Oh, smelling house that snores like a grumpy panda. I love you.
What's going on out there?
It's just uncomfortable.
Happy ending indeed. Would you consider rolling in dung?
They put all the pieces together. The answer is Game Boy bathroom.
Oh wait, can we pause that? I think I wanna go to the bathroom.
Oh yeah, sure thing.
Thank you. I'll be
We
back
had
in a
to go
minute.
through it for 3 hours.
Okay, wait, but does the realistic aardvark ever come back?
I'd love to hear more from
Oh, I'm thinking I might host a watch party. So are you
Oh.
familiar with My Melody?
Oh, no.
There's an anime. Yeah,
Sounds hot.
but of course not. Not right now. We gotta wait for Zephyr to come back from their bathroom. Man, this show is much funnier as an adult. She's funny.
That's how most things end up being somehow.
I never watched it before, really. I really like how designed, the characters are visually. I think the graphic design is really fun.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
super. It's got it's a nice art style.
I'm back. I hear you saying good things about Yin Yang Yo.
Did y'all see, by
Nice.
the way, Nicktoons All-Star Brawl 2 roster leaked?
No, I didn't.
Arnold's grandma is
Really?
playable.
Okay.
Whoa.
Very good. No.
Having a kitty cat moment.
A kitty cat moment. Yeah.
We ready for a countdown?
Are we ready for a countdown?
Yeah.
We're not actually. Let me
Oh.
just. Oop. Okay, now we're ready.
Okie dokie.
3, 2, 1, and play.
I'm in this one. I'm in a lot of them.
It's almost like you're in the you're a major guy or something.
Yeah.
Why? Your aim is horrible and your efforts are weak. What do I have to be afraid of?
Oh, I'll show you something to be afraid of.
Well, that was an unpleasant surprise.
Hey, it's Lucifer.
Cover your mouth. I don't want to catch what you've got. Although that's pretty cool.
In a world of chaos and disarray, brother and sister save the day. Yin Yang Yo.
Like, I remember almost none of this show, but I remember that the commercial was them playing the theme song.
Oh yeah.
Fair.
I remember seeing a music video with Kyle and Massey singing the song.
From head to toe, in a world of chaos and disarray, it's brother and sister who save the day. When might and magic work as one, a villain's plan can be undone.
Coming, Mother. Ever seen one of these?
Have you?
I'm a Yin Yang Yo.
My undercarriage. Are you gonna help me, or are you just gonna sit there and sniffle?
I thought you didn't want to catch what I've got.
Won't be needing this. Will be needing this.
Hello, kitty?
Not now, Yin. That's the only bag with a dollar sign on it in the whole town. If she steals it, we'll have to put our dollar signs in.
That's my favorite character so far, for sure.
There's 3 of those kitties. I don't know why they just keep showing that one.
Ta-da! Wow, you don't look so good. We should get you back to the dojo.
No, it's a perfectly normal armadillo.
I can't put these dollar signs in an armadillo. What's the matter with you kids?
Ask Sneezy Magoo over there.
I love when they add the floof to the buttons.
Yeah.
Looks like someone's got themselves a bad case of the woo-foo flu.
The woo-foo flu?
The woo-foo flu.
More than just a viral infection, this highly contagious flu affects your woo-foo energy as well as your sinuses. First symptoms include small changes like that. But if left untreated, sneezes could tear apart the very fabric of reality. The only known cure is...
Ah! What's the cure?
How would I know?
I was right. She does have the woo-foo flu. And I can use that to sneeze us into a world where I can finally rule!
Carl, keep it down in there! I need my beauty sleep!
Clearly.
What was that?
Nothing, Mother!
Oh.
Yeah, I'm going downstairs to the secret woo-foo lab and whip up a potion to cure your sister.
We have a secret woo-foo lab? Why didn't I know about it?
Remember when I told you about the secret woo-foo battle cruiser?
Okay, I get it. I'm not good with secrets. But why do I have to watch her?
Because I don't want to catch what she's got. I'm going down there to whip up a cure. Until then, cater to her every whim and do not let her sneeze.
You have to cater to my every whim. What whim shall I start with?
Easy. Easy. In a minute. Go sneeze. I got it. You weren't actually going to sneeze, were you?
Maybe I was, maybe I wasn't. Who can say? Can I have some water?
You're loving that Master Yo said I had to take care of you, aren't you?
You think? Can I have some pancakes?
Okay, but I'm seasoning them with hate.
Hate cakes.
Yeah,
That actually sounds really good.
Hate cakes?
Yes.
Black sprinkles.
There's the other two.
My pillow isn't fluffy enough. I'm cold. There's nothing good on TV.
Calls the net.
Anything else? Pellets.
Could you defeat that for me? And burn this?
I'm getting real tired of this!
Yang! Can you get that?
Can we take a break? I gotta get that for my annoying sister.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Yang, can you get
How
that?
polite.
Hi.
Oh, hello. Thank you for getting that. I'm Nurse Carl. Carla, yeah, that's it. Master Yo sent me to take care of your sick sister.
Awesome! Second floor, door on the right. Don't break her.
I'll keep that in mind. Coming, princess!
A little more paprika, a smidgen more woo-foo newt.
Yo, how's it go?
It's hot. What are you doing here?
That cockroach-looking nurse you hired showed up, so I figured I could hang here. Ooh, what's this thing do? Does it blow anything up?
Give me that! And what are you blabbering on about? I didn't hire a nurse.
Ah, sure you did. Nurse Carl. Carla.
It's Carl!
Actually, Yin, it's Carla. Carla! Oh, man, I'm on fire today.
Don't just stand there talking to yourself. Get your sister back while I work on a cure.
Do you like my secret lab?
Mine's better, I think.
You think?
I've never been inside it.
Oh.
You better let me go. If I sneeze, I could take all of reality with me.
That's exactly what I'm counting on, my dear.
Carl!
Oh, sorry, Mother.
Forget it. I won't sneeze for you, and you can't make me!
Ever seen one of these?
Pepper! You fiend!
I suppose I should feel bad about leaving Yin alone to be captured by Carl. What was that? Guilt? Man, I gotta knock that off. Yin! I'm coming! Yin! Where are you?
Up here!
Oh, gross. It's like one of Master Yo's old movies.
All right. A few more adjustments, and I, of course, will rule the world!
Don't worry, Yin. I'm here. And hey, nice lab. It's much cooler than our secret Woo-Foo lab.
Good night. Yes, I was going for better than yours, and now prepare to be conquered. Finally, we've been teleported to a world I'm gonna need some new overlord clothes because these are not working.
Yin! Sneeze! Sneeze!
Oh, she won't be sneezing, tiny woo-foo knight. Not in my anti-sneeze bubble, which I found in my garage. Maybe
He just has one of those.
Sneeze me into a new world. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah. Oh, or give me new powers. You know, I hadn't even thought of that. And there's nothing you can do to stop me.
Oh, yes, there is. But it doesn't mean I have to like it.
No! Prepare to put
Oh.
hands up! Hey, are you okay? It just got kind of quiet over there. When I'm being evil, I like loud foes.
Actually, I don't feel so good.
Huh? Where are we?
Less talky, more sneezy.
No!
No, not underwater level.
Oh, come on!
I thought you said you found the cure.
For the magical sneezes, yeah. But you guys gotta get through the flu part all by yourselves. What are you smiling about?
When somebody's sick,
It's up to somebody well to take care of them.
Master Yo, can you fluff my pillow?
Master Yo, I need a bucket.
Master Yo, my butt itches.
Master Yo, I need more tissue.
Oh, no. Pellets.
I win.
Is that Transformer? That's Optimus Guy.
That Optimus guy.
Yeah, Optimus Guy.
Zarnot, come out and face me.
Face you? I will destroy you! I am Zarnot, a 12th level Dreadbot, with these new super cool upgrades.
Super cool upgrades? Exactly what kind of villain uses the term super cool upgrades?
None, he's lying.
Yin, shh.
I will not shh. We're warriors too.
Really? I slayed a four-headed dragon with nothing but an index finger.
Well, I saved a princess from a 300-foot tower. What exactly did you defeat, A tiny cockroach? A fluffy hamster? An idiot moose?
We haven't seen the hamster yet. Spoiling.
What? A good one.
I want to see the hamster.
Way to go, Yin.
Hamster's name is Fastidious. You will see him
You shouldn't have to lie to get it.
I don't care. I'd rather look cool than tell the truth.
eventually.
I am the lie fairy. What? I never lie.
Really?
The report. The dog ate it.
Are you sure you didn't drop this?
Of course I'm 16. Wow, I lie a lot. And I'm not that good at it. You can't lie to the lie fairy.
The lie fairy?
Yes, when little boys and little girls tell little lies, the lie fairy comes to show them the error of their ways.
Oh, so you're like the tooth fairy, but totally stupid.
Stupid? I'll show you stupid when I bring your lie to life.
I'm alive! Ha 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 ha! Hey, release me! Or I will use your pelts as curtains in my floating cyber castle of death.
Ew.
You will all perish in flames!
Now what do? Stop lying and see if that shuts your doll up?
Nope.
Hey, that broke my super cool upgrade!
I've got a better idea.
Zarnot is coming.
Those tiny Woofu warriors were telling the truth.
They are deserving of our respect.
Best of all, it's technically not a lie.
Look, I don't want to be laughed at any more than you do. But are you sure about this?
We should apologize and give the boy a video game. And the girl, a celebrity makeover.
We're gonna need more posters!
Hey, stop that! Cut it out! Come on! I'm alive now! I have boundaries!
Is there any way you can get this dolly to shut its yap?
No, not the box! Not the box!
Well, children, have you ceased spreading your mistruths and exaggerations?
No! Look at the poster!
Zarnot is coming! You used my anti-lie magic to spread more lies? I'm sure if Master Yu had a problem with this, he'd say something.
So, if you'll excuse us...
Must be okay.
Very well. For every lie told, Zarnot shall grow larger and larger, and only the truth shall defeat him. How stupid am I now?
Oh, not at all. I think you're great. And pretty.
Oh, come on!
Poor guy.
Ready for Operation Yin and Yang, our cool warriors?
I think it's Yang and Yin.
Not unless you learn to type. From Zarnot, sworn enemy of Yin and Yang. Subject, I am coming to destroy you all.
Send!
You've got threats.
Why are we in the middle of a wheat field again?
Yin, don't you know anything about scaring entire towns? Nothing says giant attack like giant feet prints in wheat.
It's footprints.
Whatever. Yangarang!
Giant feet prints? Zarnot was here.
It's footprints.
And actually, Zarnot is here!
Zarnot's here!
It's working! We've totally upped our rep! Easy, citizens! We're here!
Yes, there's nothing to fear.
Yin and I have defeated millions of opponents, each more powerful than the last. With powers so amazing, they could tear this very planet apart! This is great!
Yeah, I suppose. I mean, what's the worst that could happen?
Well, that's pretty bad.
He's an Optimus guy. Honestly, respect.
That's just great. Just great. I am tired of your lies!
We're gonna need a bigger toy box.
You brought me to life and then tossed me in a box!
That's me.
You called me a dolly when I am clearly an action figure!
All me.
And now, you both pay!
Stop him! You bet! We beat this guy before and we'll beat him again! Boonito!
Transfumate!
What the?
Hey, well done, tiny warriors.
You got that right. And you'd think he'd know better because that's how we beat him the last time. And the time before that.
Yang.
Hold on. And the time before that.
Class.
Yang, stop!
Yin adults are talking. And the time before that.
He's got his upgrades.
Oh, hippity hop me hard.
What?
Hippity hoppy heart.
Warrior, help us!
I'm sorry.
A dragon using nothing but your index finger.
Oh, I lied about that. I'm not a warrior.
I'm a math teacher. The only thing I swear is division. And I didn't save a maiden. She saved me. Lamb chop! Run! Run like the wind!
Anything else you'd like to lie about, you 16-year-old liar?
I'm not 16.
Did he get smaller?
Yeah, when I told the truth. Like that math teacher in The Coward. We have to start telling the truth.
Yay!
People think we're cool. They're cheering for us. Our lies work. Yin! Hey, everybody! Zarnot's not actually our enemy. We made him up to look cool.
We made the giant feet prints in the wheat field.
It's footprints?
Whatever!
We printed those flyers.
And I'm the one that told Master Yo that Yang was afraid of the dark, which is why he's had a tunicorn nightlight for 5 months.
You what?
Say it! Tell the truth! Any truth!
Oh, darn it. That stupid fairy was right. Nothing good ever comes from lying.
There, children. Do you see? Nothing good ever does come of lying. But the truth will set you free.
Did you just set a gigantic monster on us?
Well, that depends. Why do you ask?
Who's gonna rebuild my store?
Yeah, in my house!
Well, I'm sorry. I think you have the wrong fairy.
Wow, she's a worse liar than you.
Yes, this L, oh, well, it stands for laundry.
Lies! I shall return. I shall destroy you both. I've decided on that.
Aww.
Did we learn anything?
Truthfully? No.
They drew the eyelashes on Yang there at the end. What? But that's gonna be it for tonight.
Alrighty.
Yeah. Ooh, I'm there in the next episode though.
That was a nice watch party.
Thank you. I was gonna continue in 2 weeks from now.
Yeah.
Yippee!
And thank you to my one viewer for being here.
Aw.
Yeah.
I'm just like.
Is it you, Maze? You have a computer now? My cat. He has a computer now. No, it's just
Aw.
Fooky. Thank you, Fooky.
Just Fooky.
Only one fucking loser.
Oh no!
No, you're not a loser.
I'm going to come
cool.
after you.
Alright, I'm gonna end the stream now.
Okie dokie. And I will hop out of call and wrap up my stream.
Wait, nobody's gonna actually watch the VOD because there's not gonna be a VOD.
We're gonna try to see what happens with see if we get taken down or not.
I think it'll be fine.
Yeah,
I just realized you already have a model for yourself.
Yeah.
That was fast.
Yeah, we've been making them really fast. We have out of all 31 headmates, only 2 don't have a model now.
Wow.
I'm so special. My model's so good. Anyway, yeah. Bye-bye, y'all.
Bye.
What? No! Hang on. Why am I small? No. There we go. Where's my bye-bye music? There it is. Thank you for coming. That was so much fun. Oh, I love Yin Yang Yo so much. I mean, I wouldn't be effective of a character from it if I didn't love it. I guess that happens sometimes, though, somehow. Anyway, yeah, thank you. Thank you. Like I said, I'm gonna continue Yin Yang Yo in 2 weeks from now. And, our schedule, tomorrow at 2 p.m. EST, Cuddle is playing, Heart Chain Kitty. And then Thursday at 2 p.m. EST, Snuggle, Chalky, and Pookie are playing Sonic Heroes. Snuggle playing Team Rose, Chalky playing Team Chaotix, Pookie playing the Final Story. And then Saturday at 9 p.m. EST, Magma is going to play Five Nights at Freddy's Help Wanted, the VR game. And Sunday at 2 p.m. EST, Chalky is playing Cool Cool Tune. Whoop, I got small for a second. I think we're going to raid Candy Hydra, just because it is rare that we get to raid Candy. Candy is the one who made our 3D models. For those who don't know or remember. Yeah. And we also will probably be playing SAR with Spooky in a minute. I think our headmate Felicity wants to get on that. At least for a bit. So, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day or night. We look forward to seeing you next time. Take care of yourself. And remember that Carl the Evil Cockroach is the most important Yin Yang Yo character. Thank you.